And hello, folks. Welcome back to CHKN. Last time we played this, we'd established ourselves a nice little base. And we'd bred several of our main creature that we're using. So, we can break down our offspring for parts. One. There we go. Get rid of that white bar at the top. Let's see. I believe we got 3 temples in. As I recall, there's like a total of 12 temples. Ooh. There's our noisy critters from last time. Reduce the audio a little bit more. There we go. That's a bit better. Right, so last time we had these two. Had our main guy, who's built for speed. He's got some flying abilities. We got our other guys just sort of back up, nice and tanky. Unable to ride him. Check my settings here. I should reduce my graphics a little bit. Seems to be a little bit on the framey side. Some useful gameplay alterations you can have, and I recommend turning the grass down. Remember that being quite obnoxious to look at. Let's see. The automatic riding camera is kind of neat if you turn that on and off. Basically, it fixes your camera like right at the creature's head instead of sort of. Normally, the camera is like placed several blocks above, like your creature's legs while you're riding it, which doesn't always work for all creature designs. As we are on hard difficulty, which. As I recall, just like makes more aggressive creatures. Doesn't really change anything else about the game. Oh, it's performance. That's where it was a rank volume, medium. Fancy. Turn. Oh, it's fancy or off, so we'll leave that. All right, let's see how that goes. Game definitely lag after a while. I'm still getting a little bit of framiness. Adjust that a little bit. Let's go half. Low. Turn grass off if we need to. Seems a little bit better. Alright, I can work with this. So, I think we had just broken down some eggs. So we can take a moment and alter our creatures. Important to note, your creatures will automatically drop a chest if they're holding them when you go to edit them. Which, I definitely didn't realize that when I initially played this. Good way to screw yourself up. You know, lose track of your goods. Actually, did I have anything in that chest? Let's check that access chest. Nope, okay. I don't think I had any other major parts I want to hold on to. If you don't have any real good stuff just yet. Definitely hoping to unlock the laser eye for our creatures. That's probably the best ability. Some cat bodies. Cat parts are quite nice, I found. Alright. Get you edited away. So this is our main riding dude. We want to make sure he's nice and light and compact. Apparently, if you want a guy more on the tanky side, you go for like crab flesh or the dragon flesh later on, but fine for our purposes. We don't have too many abilities unlocked just yet. Kind of working with what we got. Let's see, what do I need for... So we can do charge. Paralysis poison. Don't really care for that. Wooden vanish, not great. I could do the stun squawk. Generally pretty handy. Just being able to stun. Let's swap that out. We can have a chicken body part on which to place these so that we can activate the squawk ability. Have ourselves wait. Oh, building the wrong direction. Alright, try that again. Alright. Eyes over here. Dog mouth so that we have omnivore. Quite handy. Also, the dog mouth, when we unlock the ability, will. Uh-oh. What's our... Where is he? Come here. Got the right block off in. Why is my other guy helping? There he is. More aggressive creatures come out at night. Yeah, come here. There we go. A little bit of meat off of that, a couple of parts. Spider bits. And of course there's another spider around. Oop. Help me tail. Eyes. At the moment we're just kind of storing away what parts we get. We don't got the real good stuff just yet. Under the tusks, put the spider out of the way. Alright, back to editing. Whenever an aggressive creature comes in, it interrupts our editing. Have to go back to it. Alright. So... from our broken down offspring last time, we got ourselves a ton of cat legs, which cat legs are the best legs. But there's a little trick I figured out in my main game, which see if I can get a good block position for this. That might work. So, I mentioned before, you can actually stack parts if you do it just right. Actually, another side note is that your legs actually change form depending on if they're a hind leg or a rear leg. And so, by placing our cat leg at the front of the creature, we can ensure it is a small leg, and the small legs we can actually stack on top of each other. Makes it a lot simpler put a ton of legs on a creature. Like, normally you run out of space pretty quick putting down legs, or you have to, you know, sit there and fiddle with their position a lot of the time. Just to increase creature speed. I think the maximum speed a creature is capable of getting is like 15.6. Pretty close to. At least that's the highest speed I've been able to reach, and you can only do that with the cat legs. Of course, cat parts are also quite nice, just because they give you 9 lives ability. Has a random chance of fixing you back to full health when your creature's about to die, which is super annoying to have to fight against. You sit there like for 5 minutes, like killing the same creature. Let's get rid of that. So since we don't have like any super strong abilities at the moment, really our best items are just being able to charge and stun. Charge is also really nice just if you need to like break down a bunch of bushes all at once. Usually kind of annoying. And so here, you can see our reach is currently 0.4. We can increase our reach just by moving this leg back. Hopefully it doesn't like put the leg in some really awkward position. And it did. Damn it. How about now? I can work with that. Okay. So now our reach is 1.4. Which is much better. Our mouth down there. I don't think adding these... No. Later on when we get a bunch of the mech guys... wait, oh, they do still increase it. Okay. So even though we don't have the laser eye ability, we can actually increase our damage output just by adding on the mech eyes, which is very handy. And let's see. All right, we forgot to add on wings. I want to have some wings. Help a lot with movement abilities. I also want to add on to ride on this guy and to store stuff, which I guess we can just throw that there. I think adding on the riding blanket and the little storage spot actually increases your filter limit a little bit. If you ever want to eke out a little bit more. So I like to add this on. It's a handy part. Making it easier to see. I can find a good spot for it. No. Grab the eye. You gotta get just the right position to actually select things sometimes. Of course, now we're over the limit. Move apart. Now reposition. Add this back on. It's okay if he looks a little bit funky right now. We're going to do a lot more messing around with this guy later on. I'm currently at the build turtle limit. Move that. See if we can add... Actually, now that I think about it, we can. Let's throw this on. That'll give us a lot more HP. There. Because you can go 1 block over the build to your limit. Yeah, okay. We'll remove a couple of parts first. How about now? No. Okay. Alright, let's remove a wing then. Filter limit can be a little funky. That just about doubles our HP if we can put that on. I guess I'll remove a leg. We don't need all those legs. There we go. Throw that on. Alright. We can actually put this on manually. We don't actually have to be in build mode. Out of the way. 6. There we go. Nice, he's hopping around on one leg at maximum speed. It's charged for middle, stun for right. And our little buddy here, we can probably upgrade him a little bit too. Eat ourselves some grilled pineapple. Pretty sure she's still doing good on food. Let's see. Suppose we could swap out his legs for cat legs. Give him a bit more speed. And a couple more crab body parts. It's okay if this guy is slow. His job is to... Okay. His filter limit is too high for us to edit him that way, so we have to go to the menu to edit him. So... delete those legs. Actually, let's just delete the whole block. Saves a little effort. Oof. Let's see, is this far enough forward? It is. Okay. Not sure if we can place our legs in that little gap. That'll work, yeah, okay. Move it backward in a moment. Like that one. That's the right position so they overlap. No. Not quite. There we go. Now he'd be much faster. And he'll have 9 lives. There kind of comes a point in this game where it's less about like your creature's HP and more about your armor. Because you can't increase your own HP. You can, however, unlock different armors, which reduce your incoming damage. But, you know, if you're riding on top of your creature and an opponent does an AoE attack, that AoE attack can kill you. It's not ideal. Alright, there's our build limit right there. Move this boy backwards. Very good. Now he's increased range. Throw some robo eyes on there. Let's see. Increases damage. Stun, bite, charge. Tails will increase his damage a little bit. He's not getting any real benefit off the robot eyes at this point. A little bit. Throw a couple on there. 19, 1.4. Very strange how, like, sometimes it increases or decreases damage there. Or at least it displays that it's increased or decreased, but it's not really any different. Alright, so there's a build-tier limit. Okay, could probably swap this out for that pig part. 54. Yeah, pig's probably a little bit better than the cow part. For this, and we're going to throw one of these on. You can hop on top of them, add it on manually. There it is. There we go. Now we can ride him if need be. It's reasonably fast. Weigh excess parts. Actually, one put. Trying to keep this somewhat organized, right? So anything that's not a building block, we can put in there. A lot of tails. Very good. We're cooking something. What are we cooking? Bread. Delicious bread. Which, again, is probably the easiest food. And both of you have dog mouths, yeah? Okay. We're both omnivores, which is great. Pop them off. Drop that. And that into our seeds. Gonna go through a lot of seeds. Plant right in the middle there. For easy collection. As I recall, last time we actually died at the end of the stream. We're in a higher level area than we were able to really manage. How much seeds we got? Bush, reed. Well, if I have reed seeds, I'll put them down. There we go. Best non-meat food source. You can actually combine the bread with your meat. Make burgers, which are quite good. Or meatloaf. Kind of increased benefit. Really, not really that much better of a deal to change the meatloaf, to be honest. Let's see, do I have any better armor? No. Nothing too important. I can... Yeah, a fair number of recipes I have not unlocked yet. Alchemy table. Alright. Put down our excess materials. That's wood stored away. This is doing good. Cleaver's in good condition. Alrighty. Oh wow, we have a ton of reeds. Break those down, put them in the reed pile. Or wait, I didn't put those in my inventory, did I? Hey, when I do that, I just like move them around in the same box and assume I had them in my inventory. Drop, cleaver. Really wish any other tools in this game give you the ability to cleave. It's like various hammers, various axes you can build. But the cleaver you start out with is the only thing that can actually, you know, break things into seeds or break blocks into meat. I don't know, it seems like you should be able to upgrade something like that. Doesn't make sense that you can't cleave something with an axe. Really, none of the other tools are worth even getting, to be honest. Unless, I don't know. Unless, like, you just want to go a route where you use your creature as little as possible. Which I kind of get the appeal of, but not actually, like, feasible later on. Do you have anything else in the campfires? No. We have pies. Probably won't use those, but hey, we'll have them on. The old back burner. Right. So, I think we're good to go. Just need to pick up our chest. Pick up chest. Mr. Bill. And away we go. Unfortunately, there's not like a proper map to this, but it does show us where the last temple was that we saw and where we'll get our next upgrade. Like, it only shows you that when you've gotten close enough to it. Go some stones while I'm out. Six. A little bit of wood. Make our way over there. I recall there is a bit of ledge we can get up on. Also kind of fun the fact that the general terrain of the map is the same whenever you create a new world, but it changes like the spawn locations of most creatures and plants and rocks and things. So I don't know exactly where everything is going to be located. All the temples should be in the exact same spot though, so I have a good idea of where those are. Up. What level are our boys? Level 4 and 2. Not great. Let's fly our way over. Make a point to kill any robots we see that would have the laser eye ability. See, did we get this one? No. This is one we got already. Yeah. No parts or anything left in there. I should make a point down shelters at each of these just so they're easy to find. Break some vines. Keep hearing my creature meow. Not too much point in killing those guys, to be honest. You can like kill the poacher tenants and stop them from respawning, but at this point they're actually kind of a challenge at this point. You know, I'm generally wipe them out later on. Usually I just like leave them there and oh, I'm feeding them. It's a little bit weird that you can like still interact with things from your inventory, like even though it doesn't show that on your hotbar. Alright. Have some vines. How many do we need for the shelter? A lot. I wish we didn't need so many vines for that. I ought to have grabbed some from home where I left. Had a couple stacks of vines stowed away. Almost. Not quite close enough. Nope, come on. It's right there. Can I not hit this? There we go. Just gotta charge on through. Seems like my guy doesn't do quite enough damage to kill the bushes in one hit. Like the robots are fighting each other. Those aren't ones that would have the laser attack, though, so I won't really bother them. Alright. Now we got one of those. Drop the seeds. Keep that. We'll hold on to the branches for now. Yeah, if you just leave the poachers there, it, you know, sort of build up parts, and any poacher drops, creatures attack them. Nice. Let's see. Yeah, it's got some cool parts on. Oh. Doesn't show their health bar until you've discovered them properly. Blew us away. Give me. There we go. And we learned the stun for cats, which is nice. And we've got new creature discover. Stun. Knock him down. Oh. Guy's a little armor block attack, where we can't damage him while he's in that state. Actually reflects damage a little bit, as I recall. Not a bad ability. Stun. Use charge, since that has an AoE to it. Nice, easy kills. Discovered elephant leg there. As I recall, not a terrible leg. Definitely better ones. I recall the tentacle, the one you want if you want high damage. Don't really care about speed. Let's go and take out this here cat. Oh. Get over here. Around. Cat down. Okay. See if we can spot any interesting creatures that only come out at night. Yeah, we can try killing him. Might give us that poison bite. That doesn't look like it. Try and grab some of this stuff. Remember, the crab legs in particular are quite annoying to actually grab. There we go. Some boars. Got some beefy parts on them. Stun him. Down. Took a couple of new parts off that, I think. Grab the pigtail. Oh, my inventory's full. Okay. Pick up what we can. Either turn items into meat, or we can convert them into levels for creatures. Level up. Like that. Down to that. Never actually used the crab legs. They're a bit too slow. Not really worthwhile. Everything else I might use. Probably that's the big part. Alright. For pig eye and pig part. Might as well hold on to tails for now, since they do increase your damage output. Time for shelter away. Need the bread at the moment. Alright. Rest we'll keep in our inventory for time being. I see some squid boys over there. I want those parts. They might fight that chicken. And charge. Ah, looks like there's a poacher tent here. Big I find the creatures usually have a lot easier time hitting the poachers if you're not controlling them. That's been my experience. One down. Oh, looks like one dropped some loot. Good, just some poison darts. Take out that tent. I don't have to keep dealing with them. That guy should take care of the poachers easy enough. Mind controller. Those are kind of fun. Oh. Shit! It's gonna kill me. Why aren't my guys killing him? Ah, oh, dang it. I don't know what's going on there. They weren't actually defending me for some reason. Back to our respawn. Loading. Alright. One of our boys. Alright. The one is kind of hurt. Some spare pies and some spare bread. Goes along. Our boys are fed up. Some more bread going. Good. Actually, I should have some branches. Get those cooking. Let's see. Well, actually, I should go ahead and put just back on you. Just for the sake of having it. You never know. Yeah, should be good to head back over there. And it will mark our death location. So glad I know how, like, the speed works in this. All cat legs, baby. Max speed. There's one thing I hate in a game, it's travel time. Minimize that, can have a lot more fun. Trying to find a spot to get over this. In my main world, like, that is the only thing I actually use the structures for that you could build. Like, I built stairways to get over some of the mountains here. You know, spend a bunch of time hopping over. It's not that much reason to have a house in this. Actually, I should kill that dog. Still need to get the lick ability for our pet. I'm pretty sure you can't, like, learn abilities from taming. I could be wrong, though. Lick wounds, excellent. That's what we needed. Very important ability to have. Now our boys actually heal each other in a fight. Of course, we'll have to adjust his build real quick. Turn that. Activate Lick Wound. Damn it. Might not be able to activate it just yet. Oh well. Good to have regardless. Go ahead and put this back on. Hold still. Why can I not place this? Odd. Oh. This wasn't displaying it for some reason. That's fine. On we go. More cats. Let's see. Let's do our right. I'm not sure if, like, petting your creature really does much at this stage of the game. It does increases your loyalty, which I assume makes it a little less likely that your creature will run away during a fight, but kind of hard to gauge the actual effect of that. No, like, happiness meter or anything like that. Take him out. Ooh, that was good. Good shot. Got all. Inventory full. Honestly, can scrap those. I never use them. Likewise with the dart gun. Anything else I don't care about? Oh, we can store some things away regardless. Those away. Right away. Anything I might use later, I'll store in the backpack. Cat parts. I don't really use the pig armor, or the pig parts too much. Get our armor back on. There we go. Pistol and cleaver, most important tools. Alright. Pick up chest. Bill. All you. Definitely want those octopus tentacles, though. Anything interesting? Right, the mind controller. I've only used this once, but has kind of a neat effect. Like, directly control one creature. Ooh, got a new item. Oh, laser eye, sweet. That's what I needed. Once we get some laser eyes on our dudes. Oh, charge. We just need to level our dudes up a little bit more. We can put on those abilities. Yep, there we go. Get ourselves some more tentacles. And charge. Alrighty. Kinda wish the pigs had abilities associated with them. Definitely not enough abilities in this game in general. The ones that are in are quite solid and nice, and I appreciate, but let's see. Level you up. Never bother using those. Never bother using those. But I forget if there's actually pig armor in this game or not. You might need those parts for it, or whatever. Get a few more parts. I think we have discovered you yet. No. Stun. Dino cow grab. Undiscovered parts. Good. Most importantly, we have ourselves a nest. 3 parts. All the upgrades out, and we'll need to drop some of this off our inventory. Access the chest real quick. Right. What do we want to keep? Drop that. Throw those ding. Keep those. Don't recall if we have any cow legs yet. Might as well hold on to one of those and some mecha parts. Ooh, an udder. Udder strangely is there to create milk in the game, but that's not. I guess it's not implemented now. I think it's supposed to be implemented, but for whatever reason doesn't work. Moment. I'm not sure what's intended for. No, you'd think food, but messed around a little bit in the creative mode before. You can like spawn that in, and when I spawned it in, it didn't give me the ability to like eat from it, or you know, consume the milk. It just gave me the ability. Oh, there's an egg inside. Yeah, it just gave me the ability to like splash the milk, which makes me think maybe it's for stopping fires or something like that. It's unclear though. Ooh. Quick kill. More cow parts. I'll take those. Or cat parts. Access chest. Hold on to those, I suppose. I don't need them though. Pig parts, cat parts. I have a need of the dog parts. The carnivorous plant roots, kind of interesting. For the fact that they're not technically one of the base parts You're like they're not technically a body, but you can still place items on that. There's a couple of building parts like that. Like don't technically count as building parts, but you can still place other parts on them. We've got an item stuck in there, whatever. I think I will upgrade you boys a little bit. Let's see. I don't think I'll ever use the cow parts. That's a nice upgrade there. I'll level you up as well. Never use those. Never use those. And the plant roots, sure. Alright. A little bit more building points on my dudes. Also, just leveling up the creature will also level up their HP. Oh. Actually turned my screen red for a second there. Come here. Alrighty. Another one down. Grab Claw Strike. Alrighty. I think we're headed to the next temple, which is off that way. See if we spot anything else of importance. Ooh, that boy has a dragon mouth. See if we can take him out. Don't want to be nearby when he breathes fire. She hasn't done yet. Very good. Ourselves a unicorn horn off of that. Get you fed up. Make a point to grill some more meat later. A couple more of these boys over here, we can try and get ourselves fire breath. And charge. I'm not sure what they put on us. Okay. Well, that's not good. Need a little bit closer attention to his HP. Ill 2 might be able to. Nope. I don't think he can take out those guys. No. Oh well. Elephant parts. Guys are a little bit on the tougher side. We need to make a point to grab our chest, wherever the hell that is. Alright. A little too dark for me to see the chest. Alright. Let's level up our boy. Let's see. Don't need ears. Hold on those for now. Crab legs. Probably don't need fish mouths. Yeah, alrighty. The extra parts. Level up with those. Ooh, elephant mouth, very good. Gonna need that later on. Get rid of that. So you should be good to get rid of cow parts. I don't really need those. They're like mediocre. These are nice and roughed up now. Inventory full once again. Alright. Finish leveling you up. Cow parts. Elephant bodies. Yeah, you're level 6 now. What level are you? Doesn't say because you're knocked out. Okay. We'll have to make a quick run back home to revive our dude. Chest should be around here, though. Can't see Jack. Alright, where's the grass? Grass off. There's the chest. Pick it up. Alright. Access chest. Pick up chest. There we go. No. You can have trouble picking things up sometimes. Got it? It's right there. You have enough reach. Stop staring at it and pick it up. Come on. The two-headed cat. No? Very annoying. Not sure what the issue is. Stunned. Stun him. I think this guy might have the perfect charm ability on him. I do not want to mess with. Well, if he still can't pick up this chest, I might just create another creature. Hey, got it! I need to eat some food, though. Pick it up. Alright. Munch, munch. Get you topped up. Might make it a third creature once I get home in general. Just to have it. Actually. Oh, with the parts I have now, I might be able to make something decent. Check my backpack. Be a shame to go all the way out here and not get the temple before heading back. Could just be right over this hill. top off our inventory. And there we might want to keep. Alrighty. Pop those. There's that temple. Oh wait, you don't have wings, do you? Okay. Don't want to jump all the way down there without wings. It's a sure way to die. I'd like to get that nest, though. Ooh, that's a dragon boy. Alright. Let's see what we can make. What we got. Got some cat legs, got some octopus tentacles, pretty good. Crab bits. Get some crab bits. Plenty of horns. Mecha eyes. Let's see. Cat parts. Grab some tails. Horns. Don't have any huge parts, yo. So what do I need for the hiss? I don't think I can get any stun abilities off of this right now. But I don't have any dog mouths, which would be really nice. Alright, let's just build something we can fight with. Something tanky. Legs toward the rear. Actually, let's see if we can get the tentacles same height as the cat legs. That way they can benefit speed. Oh, they technically don't have to be at the same height, as long as they're on separate blocks. As long as the game thinks they're on the same height. Right about there. Some mech eyes. Laser eye on there. I don't actually have any mouths on me, do I? Okay. We'll leave X for now. Check our backpack. Cow mouths. I think the cat mouth might be more useful. Here's. See if maybe we can get a stun. The cat ability. Out of the way, please. There we go. Forget what all it takes for the hiss, though. It's stun. Ah, yeah, we can do that. Okay. Well, do I have any cat parts? Yeah, we have a cat part. Cool. Alright. Mouth. Eye. An ear. Excellent. Now we have a stun ability. That'll be very handy. Couple of laser eyes. More tinky bits. And a bunch of horns, I suppose. Horns are one of the few parts that, like, directly add to your damage output. Oh, you can actually stack those inside of each other. That's handy. Or no. Yeah, a little bit. And compact them a little bit. Alright, some cow horns. And I don't have a saddle on me. I might be able to make a saddle. X gonna give it to you. We have one more tentacle. Yeah. As long as your movement speed's over 9, you're generally fine. My experience. Right on the edge of his build tier limit. Okay. That should be good. Nice set of abilities. Through this door. Get him! Oh, trying to shoot through the wall. Silly Billy. That's not Billy. That's X. That should turn out fine. Ooh. Well, X died right away. Expecting him to last a little bit longer. It might be tougher than I gave him credit for, though. See if we can discover him real quick and spot the HP. Oh, yeah! Bill's not doing too great. Like, we're gonna store him. Unfortunate. We'll have to pick up that chest again. Of course, we can cheese it a little bit. Pick up chest, please. Good boy. I love washing those legs. It's trippy. We got him down a little bit, not a whole lot though. And his HP should remain. I think this might be the good crab bits. Oh yes, it is. Good crab bits. Excellent. Come quite in handy. Especially the dragon mouth will need that. Break the rest of the nest. It's easier to see. Another egg in there. Can fit anything else in there. Our box here. Extra, extra large. The good stuff. I don't really use the Mechodino legs. They're kind of like the crab legs. They're like slightly lighter though, which is good, but not great. Alright. Pick up the remainder. It doesn't seem like this guy will aggro if we break it. No, he will. Never mind. Yeah, he's like level 21. Break this egg real quick. Grab the remaining parts. Very tanky bits we are getting right here. Stunned him while he was doing his attack. We are hurting though. Time to move. That's enough of that. we had ourselves a ranged ability, say like laser eye, would probably be good. We'll wait till we get home. Mess with that. Checkpoint. Alright. Southwest is where our home is. Off we go. I'll have to make a point to add legs, or add wings to this guy. It's traveling home a lot easier. Also, I'm just kind of used to having wings, and there's a fair chance I'm going to get to the top of a mountain and jump off thinking I can glide, and I can't. Regardless, though, we've got a nice haul. We can definitely upgrade our dudes a fair bit. Also got some more abilities we can add onto them to make this a lot easier. We can actually break rocks now that we have the laser eyes. So our main focus now is to just level up our guys, so that we can come back and wipe the floor with them. See how many temples we can get done this session. 3 down the last time. More poachers. They're on me. Spiny boys. Okay, no, I do have them unlocked. I have some stones. See any nests? I might take them out, but I think most of them along this path they've already taken care of. Back over the hill. Kind of weird seeing the... Oh, actually, I should kill this guy. Get him a mouth from... Need bread to tame. Actually, I could tame this guy. Added him. And break him down for parts. 3 parts. Oh, hey, there's another one. Hey, buddy. You want any blocks? Yeah, you want to be parts, don't you? Stuck inside the rock. Yeah, okay, there we go. Let's see him now. Oh. Come on. There we go. Just need to be able to delete. Alright. We need dog mouths. They're good to have. Also, I can, you know, directly convert their body parts into XP for my creatures, which is nice. Oh, grab a little bit of wood. They can't. Level up. Let's level you with dog parts, I suppose. Grab my inventory a little bit. Pretty much deforested my my other world I did. At least everything like up to the temple area. Strangely, like, trees aren't infinitely renewable in this. You get pretty close to infinite renewability, you know, you can pick up seeds occasionally from the trees, but you eventually run out. I am considering maybe making a tower. Something to like climb up then glide off of. I don't know how tall you can build in this game. I imagine it's pretty high though. Doesn't seem like there's an outer limit. Like I tried swimming in one direction and see how far I'd get and didn't really end anywhere. Stones. Okay. Put the good parts away. Sap. Coconut. Like we are going to need another chest. It's fine. Some odd parts. Alright. Another chest. Up to it. Those legs work. Good boy. Of course, the more powerful your creature is, the faster it'll build things when you put them on the treadmills. Kind of fun. Alright. So, again, our left chest, we're going to put all the items that we intend to use later on. All the really good stuff. Bodies are nice. Probably don't need all the different parts of it. Like some small medium halves. Also, cat parts are very good. Take some of those. And those should be in a different chest. Alright, dog mouths. That. No. Else in there. And some cat eyes. Or the cat legs. Horns. Them wings for now. Might get rid of them later. Gonna want the snake mouth once we get the ability for that. The poison bite is quite nice. Small tusks, elven tusks. Let's hold them on the chicken parts for now for the stun ability, but I might switch to the cat stun. Alrighty. Probably don't need the cattail, honestly, but tails are a decent way to up your damage output. Alright, I think that's everything on the list. Just organized properly. Right. Revive our dudes. Let's see, store him. Summon creature. Convert you to blocks. Actually, party. Convert blocks. So easier. Good. Throw away the good stuff. Oh, wait, no. Pull those there. Okay. We have plenty of raw meat. Good amount of bread. Work that into burgers. Have some more reeds. Convenient reeds. We need to cut down some more trees, though. All the bread in the world. Alright. Have any spare wood? A little bit. A little bit of branches. Bread going. Monkey. Okay, so from here we'll want to grab all the really good parts. That shouldn't be there. And we will put them onto our creature as we upgrade it. Horns, cat legs. Probably put the chicken stuff away, to be honest. Alrighty. Let's re-summon the other boy. Both of you are level 7. Oh, we still have the chest on you. Set that down. Some more good parts in there, I believe. That looks good. Okay. So, get you rebuilt. Which we can take care of your chicken parts. Won't be using those anymore. Stick you on here in a decent way. No, just right there. Okay, that's fine. Move the legs later if we need to. Probably gonna be sticking one of these giant crab bodies at the very end of the process. Lick wounds. Actually, try and put these on in an order that is helpful. Bite, lick wounds, laser eye. Unfortunately, it's a little bit annoying adjusting your abilities. Okay, I guess we just can't add that on right now. It's unclear exactly how the ability additions work. I guess at this low level we can just have a couple of abilities. That's fine. So, got leg, mouth. Add the cat bits, so we can have a hiss stun. I'm not sure if night vision actually does anything. Unclear. Marils want some horns. Add charge on. Pretty close to build limit already. Get that blanket on there. And alright, we'll need to add some wings on. Which I might be short on wings. Yeah. Rid of that. This done. Really wish I could just, like, reassign these. Strange that we can't. Yeah. Move the wings real quick. So, got all but 9 lives, which is fine. You can get away with 2 wings. I can work with that. For 4, you get your maximum amount of gliding with 4 wings. Slightly over build limit. Suppose we can go down 1 less leg. There we go. Nice and tanky, reduced in speed a bit. I can work with that. Thought I had more laser eyes. Unfortunate. Rework you. Be good on the legs. Yeah, you got cat part for a head. Now you can have your lick wounds ability, which is super helpful. Give you a cat eye. And here. And a mouth, right? Move the abilities around. That on number. From there we can just add wings. And our little chair and some horns. Throw that on there because it's nice to see at night. Dragon breath is pretty nice. It's a little bit dangerous though, so it can destroy parts. Not careful. Alright, there we go. Adding a little bit of damage with that. We'll have a fair bit of build tier limit to go. Might be able to add on more legs. Actually, with its current position, I probably can't add more legs. Oh wait, maybe. can make a second row of legs. Always more cat legs. Don't always align just the way you want them to, though. Alrighty. Add a bit more speed to him. Add some more horns. And we're probably right at our limit. Wow. It's kind of interesting. It seems like they, creatures are able to make noises, like of the creatures, of the parts they're made out of, even if they don't have the mouth for it necessarily. Always a little bit awkward, like hearing cat sound come out when the creature isn't actually made of, doesn't actually have a cat mouth. Such. There we go. Alright. That's our limit. Be able to remove one horn and add one of these on. Do great effect. Very good. Doesn't have great reach, unfortunately, but that's fine. Alright. Got our big, bulky boys. I think I am... store some of these parts away real quick. All the good bits. I think I might convert some of these parts. Oh, I do have more rings, excellent. I convert some of these parts into XP for my critters. Things along. Usually the life blocks give the most. Grab any blocks I don't intend to ever use. As long as I have a supply. Feathers don't need. Elephant ear never use. I do have more dino eyes. We're good to have. Chicken columns we can get rid of. Big ton of chicken legs. Rid of most of those. Now, okay. So I'm gonna real quick convert these guys. Them eggs going. I can feed him burgers to speed that up. You only actually need one hatchery. Save on some materials there. Each of you gets one egg. Alright. Eat your burger. Instant egg. Alright. Nothing left. Okay, there's some stuff left in the chest. Clear that up. Store that away. They have a little bit of everything. Work with, I should be fine. Tails. Wings, legs, grab armor. Good stuff in the good stuff box. another box. Probably store my pineapple in there. Alright. Bill 1 leveled up. Very good, level 8. Put down some trees. Away. Not wasting food on them. They will slowly drain food over time. Hopefully the mouth is going to go into a good chest. Dino parts are kind of cool just because you can get a pretty nice AoE ability with them. Like, the creature would have to be made out of 50% dino parts. They are a bit slow. But elephant mouth is quite nice because it gets a ranged water attack later on. Alright, store that away. Now let's chop down some trees. How much bread we got? At this point, it might be worth turning my meat into steaks rather than the burgers. To be honest, because my guys are still fairly low level and don't have that much stomach space. High chance of overfeeding them. No real benefit. That going before we head out again. I don't think what sap is used for. I know it's used in like an antidote. Not a whole lot of connection with that, I recall. Stones. Put stuff out around the house. Very good. Back up we go. Ooh. Funny how it flings you sometimes when you get off. It's fine. Not a big deal. Get a fair number of steaks off of this. How much energy do you actually have? 641. I feel like a single burger would pretty much fill them up. That's the steak is 150. Oh, get that going. Snapstone vines. Keep the burgers here for now, I suppose. Unfortunately, the furnaces don't keep going while you're not in range of them. Usually end up, like, at each temple, put down like a campfire and have some steaks going there. Chest. Drill. Good. Well, let's go kill some guys in the vicinity while we're waiting for some more steaks to cook. Ooh, missed with the laser eyes. Okay. Very good. Insta-killed them. There we go. Oak parts are quite nice, simply for the fact that they turn directly into meat. When you cleave them. So some parts, you know, turn into other materials, which you need for a couple of things, but usually get a lot more like chicken material and leather and whatnot you actually ever need. Charge is nice. Being able to one-shot dudes like that. Oh, looking critter. Still leveled up. He's level 8 too now, right? No, he's level 9. Very good. Ourselves a bouncy snake thingy. Ah. Really a lot better about aiming. There we go. Oh. Yay, learn poison. That's a good one. Also, the snake mouths are quite nice in general. They have a good range bonus associated with them. Alright. Nice and this way. Very good. How much meat do we got? A little bit. Wish there was a way to cook things fast, but you must just have to make multiple fires. It's always convenient. A few logs on us. Alright. Could be good to head off. Mostly beat him with bread if I can. Yeah. Decent speed. Like another pair of wings, but that's fine. We're still pretty low level. Make a point to kill anything you run across, just to help with leveling, I suppose. Suppose I could start breaking rocks. I mean, there's really much I need rocks for, though, at this point. I wish there was an XP bar, like under the creatures, get a better sense of how much each kill actually provides you. What's that? Then you'd also probably want to add in a happiness meter and such. Chicken bits. Our creatures considered pretty aggressive, so other creatures will run away from it pretty quickly. Come here. Right there. There we go. Take a little bit of time and level up and such. All the parts we get around here, we can pretty much turn directly into XP. Same old chickens. Laser eye. By far the most convenient ability. It does have a max range to it, which is a bit hard to tell where that range is. Come here. But usually, it's a lot easier to lock on. Come on, it's right there. There we go. Oh no, I still didn't get it. Don't like leaving parts about. There we go. There you go. Level up our boys some more. Insta-kill. Yeah, normally these two would attack together, but if you kill one of them without like damaging the other, you can like drop aggro from it. You come in handy. Focus down one guy at a time. Ooh, he's a tougher one. And two. Nice strong charge on us. Doesn't seem like I can kill the bushes with one hit, unfortunately. Definitely gonna want more robot eyes to increase the power of our laser beams. Dart discovered. Ah. Oh, and our inventory's full. Let's get you leveled up. Those. And get rid of all our chicken parts. I'll hold on to the others for now. I saw a nest over this way, though. I will go for. Wish I had quad wings. Having quad wings makes getting over water so much easier. Let's see what level these critters are. Should be pretty doable. Summon you. Combat purposes. Mecha chicken, level 9. Alright. Much on par with us. Going back to parts, very good. Inventory full. Oh, that one's full. So I'm not sure how the, like, XP gets shared when you kill stuff. It'd be nice to have some kind of indicator for that. Alright, let's throw some this way. Those. And that. Let's level up the boys. Be our main two. Very good. Leveled up. More boys over here. We'll take this guy out. And get some robot eyes off of him. Yes, we got the robot eye. Don't really need those chicken parts. Get far enough away, yeah, I should teleport over to us. Let him heal up real quick. Knock off Bill's food. Very good. Now we can go kill him. Went a little bit far. Hate it when that happens. Couple more robo chickens over there. Might get some eyes up. Eat a lot of eyes. Don't have any chance of dropping abilities that we don't have, I don't think. Possibly a recipe. The recipes are kind of hard to judge. I'll actually drop them. Like you got a guy over there with a lot of eyes on him. Would be cool to kill. Might be on the Food's topped off. That dino over there. Love his parts. I think he has a pretty good chance of killing me, though. So I don't think I'll want to be on my guy's back while we're fighting. I believe he has that shock move, which, if I'm close enough, will probably kill me. Keep an eye on everyone's HP. Yeah, that's that shock move. If I'm in the range of that, I'll probably die. Nice, they got him. Got some vines. Ooh, ability, electric shock. Don't usually use that, but it's good to have. Got some pig boys up here. Only one egg. I'll take it. More branches. Look at that cute little mustaches. So unassuming. Easy kills. No special abilities on those guys. Another buff chicken up there. Don't really care. Fight him. Another nest down here with a lot of eggs in it. Easy kill. Rabbits. Oh, inventory full. That's fine. What happened to the other bill? No. Break open these eggs. Some more parts for a loved one. I'll hold on to the crab body parts though, for now. They're good for armor. Store some of this away. Like eyes I'll need. Some wings. Hold on to the pig bits. I think I can get rid of the rest though. No, you don't need for them. There's a option for auto pickup, but that does require like your physical character to be right next to stuff. You can't like manually pick stuff up from a distance, which is a pain. Make that a lot more useful. You could pick stuff up from a distance normally. Let's see. Level 10. Pretty good. Both my boys are level 10. Good on them. Hey, free parts. If you ever need free parts, just wait for other things to fight one another. We got a temple over there. Spooky looking plant creatures. I don't think they have anything useful on them, but hey. Might as well get the XP. It's more like what I imagine Pokemon would be IRL. Blow a whistle and have them kill other creatures for you. New discovery. Uh-oh. Bet my boys are distracted. They're winning though. They're winning. Good boys. Plant bits. Spider leg. This game in general would be so much harder if you didn't have like an auto way of healing. Fortunately, the dog mouth is the only way to do that without like bandages. Majestic legged snout. Quite a name. Alright. Get some boys spread up. Alright. Stop knocking me off, please. I guess my chair's kind of like right on the edge of them. Alright, that I want to keep. Need the snake tail for anything. That. Drop reeds. And the rest is pretty much trash. You can convert to XP and such. Alright. Others are cool looking, but they don't have particularly good benefit to them. Plant parts are all kind of garbage, sadly. Some good looking parts, but they're not really useful for anything. Hold on to those for now. Alrighty. Throw the rest away. You're in a robot somewhere. Ah, it's another one of those. I like to kill him for his parts. He's got a lot of those laser eyes on him. Quite handy. There might be poachers over there. Also, I'm hungry now. Good job, boys. Lots of eyes off of this guy. Very good. Lines. Rabbits. Stun. Eat him. Yeah, he farted. I'm assuming whenever they fart, that's when like they're supposed to drop poop. Oh, he's got the light lives on him. That's a bit of a thing. Supposedly gonna add in poop at a later point, which you can use to fertilize plants and make explosives with. Sure, at this point it'd just be another entity on the ground liking things up. All the parts. What are these creatures? A lot of tails. Don't really have any useful abilities on them. But hey, we'll kill them. Why the hell not? Easy kill. Love my big OP boys. Gotta level them up a bit. No nests or anything around here, are there? Couple of elephants. They might drop that elephant nose ability. Good to have. And charge. AoE. Ah, they have the ability. Might get it off. Fairly tanky. But we got this. Drop the ability. You might get it out of the eggs, though. You never know. Reach his chest. There we go. And that bits. Oh, moved. How you move? Access your chest. Come on, right there. There we go. I need those bits. Elephant bit I'll hold on to. And the rest can be disposed of. Oh, also for extra meat away. And into the eggs. Big old elephant bits. XXL. Good to have. Door built 2 away. Very good. If we can take out this temple. Ooh, got some eyes on him. Oh, easy kill. Good job, boys. All right. Beat you up. Almost out of steak. Just glad I can access the chest from here. Alright. Convert those excess parts into XP. Try and keep them even level if possible. Should be good on eyes. And also hold on to. Just, yep. There we go. Good parts. Alright. Might as well kill these. Now, squids have that ink ability. That is supposed to blind your opponent. Doesn't seem too effective, oddly. I think it'd work like a normal stun. But it just sort of messes with their aim, I guess. Not particularly long-lasting. Now we have access to another nest. Very good. Munch, munch, munch. 3 parts. Oh, out of the way. Octopus peak discovered. Nuts and vines. I'll hold on to the heads, not particularly useful, but hey. Those, and we'll get rid of the eyes. I suppose I'll hold on to the octopus body, I guess, at this point. I don't think I have any back home. Alright. And we should be good to take out this next boss. Temple Guardian. Come on, right there. Slightly out of range of the laser. And I charge. Yeah, there we go. More meat. Cat leg. Never have enough cat legs. Those items you want a ton of. That looks like just another one of those guys we ran into earlier. Not close enough to attack him. Oh wait, no, he's a different guy. Sort of plant-based. All those mouths on him. Doing some damage to my boys. We've got a good abilities on him. Good. Do fine. Ooh, Bill's taking some damage. I have to store Bill away. Okay. Summon Bill again. Almost killed Bill. I don't want to have to deal with running back home. Ooh, Life Shaper. Excellent. What else do I need? Okay, I need a few rocks. I do not have any spare rocks. No. Very few rocks on me. Okay. Level up Bill. Don't need any plant parts. I'll never use those. Alright. Those away. Little short on food. I'd have to have fire going. Okay, it's Bill 2 that has the chest. Put that on Bill 1. Bill 2 seems to be a little bit glitchy at the moment. Not sure why. The one is having trouble with the chest. Come on. There you go. Pick up some rocks. Get some campfires going. So I think that's not as high level area as we want to do at the moment. Get some stones. Discovered iron ore. There's a couple things we need iron ore for. Not too imperative though. So I think we want to start making our way towards the other temple where we died at earlier. Keep heading out that way. I think it'll be a bit too high level for us. A few stones for campfires. I don't think I have any wood on me. I have some wood. That's fine. Go over to the entrance. Put down the campfires. Stakes going. Craft. How many can we make? 33. We'll make 15 in one. Start by using those. And then we'll craft another campfire. A moment for that to start cooking for some reason. And we'll cook the rest there. That way we use up our twigs, not waste a bunch of wood. Silicon iron. Alright. Might as well cut down a couple of trees. There's a nest over there, which I would like. Couple of new creatures. Ooh. Looks like we got more of the dragon boys. Candy. Hopefully my boys have leveled up enough I can handle them. Let's see. Oh. Something's up with Bill. I don't think I can write him. Looks like the pad I sit on might be pushing me underground or something. Alright. Attack! Destroy! Just don't get lit on fire, please. Looks like we might want to back up. I don't want my boys destroying the eggs accidentally. These guys are pretty tanky. Alright. My boys heal up. Eat him. And we'll go in for another shot. Actually need to be fed up fully in order for them to lick each other. All healed up. Figure out what's wrong with Bill too. I think maybe his legs aren't. Oh, like the platform holding the legs is getting twisted for some reason. Attack! Finish them. Ooh, that fire's gonna do a lot of damage. Bill 2 almost died. Alright, let's resummon Bill 2. Fire is nothing to scoff at. Does a lot of damage, has a nice range of attack, so it's likely to hit. Probably be able to kill him on the next run. I kind of wish I had some binoculars. With binoculars, you can like check out the creature, and, like see their health, and discover new creatures that way. But I hate wasting the inventory slot. That. Good boys. It's time to heal up, it seems. I really want to power level my guys, though. I suppose I might go back home and use the nests. And manually heal my guy. So they're not doing it automatically. Just about there. Alright. Actually ride in the battle this time, get a sense of how much HP they got left. Oh, we did not go through a lot. Figured they'd be more damage than that. But I guess they do regen over time. Store them. Okay. They are clearly too powerful for us. Unfortunate. I'm thinking I might go back and just power level. It's a good time saver. Let's see, homes that away. If we come across any easy nests. Or laser eyes. 2 of them, though. I don't feel confident fighting 2 at once. Oh, chicken. Oh, there's a nest. No parents around. bug parts. Very good. I think I'll turn on some music. Feels too quiet. This game doesn't have any music in it. It's unfortunate. Let's see. Should have some nice game soundtracks we can listen to. Let's see. How about Stellaris? Put that down. There. Very good. Alright. Liven things up a little bit. So many parts. Comb, dogtail, wrench. Alright, let's make our way home. Was no, to our left. Is that another unguarded nest? I believe it is. Might be apparent on the other side of the rock, I'm not entirely sure. Nest away. Inventory full. And there's the parent. Alright. Put away the good stuff. Once again. Alright. Use the rest to level up. Very good. Crabs. Some large cat body parts on him. Ooh, he dodges. Stunned. Reverse stunned. Oh, dodge the laser. Yeah, fights against cats end up in a lot of dodging. They're quite fast. Faster creatures, the more jumping around it does. Nests or anything? I don't think. On heading this way. Might as well break a couple of rocks. Gonna need that. Ah. I accidentally broke the bundle. Wild cat dog. Oh. He's flying through the air there. There we go. Jump. There we go. Home is right over the hill. Definitely good to have forward bases in this. You don't have to go so far. Yeah, restock food and such. Should have a couple of eggs hatched when we arrive back home. Be nice to have parts. Shame there's nothing like hidden behind the waterfall. One thing this game needs, I think, is hiddens. Vertical blocks. Vertical blocks. Inventory full. Alright. Stone. This is getting a little bit too on the epic side of things. What other? What's some FTL? Never go wrong with FTL. Yeah, alrighty. That away. Logs. All the useful bits. Sorting. Always the best part of every video game. Alright. Alright. See what you got in your chest, pal. That away. XXL. Those are the first XXL parts we got. XLs, which I believe these drop leather. Yes. That's the good stuff. Stick them there. Probably take the big bodies out of there. We need them. Alrighty. And the wings. Good. Store it all away. I will actually, real quick, Love some larger crab body parts. Quite nice. Let's grab the largest. Ah, there we are. Those are what I wanted. Okay. Those. So we have leather, crab shell material, some body parts. Do I have feathered material? I have some feathered material, yeah. Alright. So, real quick, we're actually going to construct ourselves a meat creature. The rest of this out of here. The one handy thing you can do. XXL. So largest part, those XXLs. That's our build tier limit at this point. That's as big as we can make them. Anything else we want to throw in there? Should be fine. More eyes. Basically, just construct a creature out of the parts you want more of. Alright. Make him Mr. X again. Oh wait, you need a mouth. Grab a dog mouth. Hey, you should have enough of the other types of mouths. Put away at dog mouth on. There we go. Now, have you breed? Actually, you grab some burgies. Here. Probably take some pies too. Right. Get you on there. Would you like some pie, my boy? Insta egg. Alright. Where'd it go? Get knocked around? I don't see in my inventory. Where is it? I need that thing. There it is, okay. Got knocked around. Alright. Catch some more of these dudes. Hop to it. Series of hatcheries. There's now the eggs or physics objects which can be pushed around. Be a problem. Very good. Might actually make a few more hatcheries, so I don't have to do this each time. Yeah, if you ever want a ton of meat, or, you know, a ton per particular block, you just keep doing this. Takes, about how long does it take? Maybe 10 minutes for these to hatch, typically. But, you know, we can go off, do something else, come back, be hatched and ready for us. Plenty of those laser eyes. Alright. Break to blocks. Oh yeah, my boy. Now, grab any parts I need. Some. We'll get build 1 all fixed up before we build 2. Don't need those. Alright, what I do need is all these mech eyes. More tusks, preferably the small ones, they're a little bit easier to work with. We have a good bonus associated with them. Strength 3. I think that's the highest we got. Oh no, that's a strength 4 on the unicorn one. Oh. Definitely breed myself some more unicorn horns if I wanted. What I really want is the dragon horns. Those would be quite nice. Already got a full stack of cat legs. Don't think I got the elephant mouth ability yet. Double check that one. Do have the snake poison. Good. And anything else we need? Maybe some tails. Cow horns. Alright. Let's get you all upgraded. Actually, you have anything else I got? That. Add it. Wait. Manually edit you. Nothing else. We can add more wings to you. Leave that for now. Our chair back. My third position. No, they're pretty much as far out as they can be. Of course, we'll want all of our abilities placed as early on as we can. Becomes a problem if we actually. One thing I love about the elephant mouth, it's a lot easier to place new stuff. Alright. That'll give us a nice range bonus. Elephant mouth adds very little to your creature build limit, but adds a nice area to build onto. Kind of want to make a squid creature. I just out of the elephant trunks. I don't have my full rings on yet, do I? Should add those. Good. I want to make sure our abilities are in line. One, two. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. So each horn adds about 1.2 to damage, whereas each eye adds 2 points. We'll add more eyes. Sounds like we got a storm coming. The weather, fortunately, is purely visual. Doesn't like affect you in any way. No freezing. Kind of minimal survival elements in this game thus far. There. Getting some good damage on our boy. I'd like to see that. It's kind of throwing on parts at this point. To get our stats up. Not too worried about aesthetics, he's still leveling. As long as he can do what we need him to do, that's great. Alright. All the parts, now we can throw on one of these boys. It's lost a bit of speed, might want to add on some more legs when we get a chance. Store you away. Edit you, because clearly you have issues. Something's wrong with those legs. Probably starts from scratch, honestly. Rebuild him. Ah, actually that works. And I can't add more legs from here. It's fine. Might be able to add more legs now. Really wish that wasn't an issue. Like, spirals around. The attached parts when you reattach these. Oh well. We'll just do it from scratch. That's fine. Not too hard. Add in the legs. Just keeps them nice and compact. It's a real pain to deal with massive creatures. Just pushing objects around, getting stuck on things and whatnot. At 15.6. The highest speed I've been able to get to. Add on a couple more and switch to other parts. Alright. Move this backwards. Not good. Out there. Also bad. Hopefully it's not completely scuffed. There we go. That'll work. I have a bit more space to work with the front end. Cat mouth. Dog mouth. laser eye. We'll throw the trunk on there now. Some extra range for free. He also needs a cat ear, doesn't he? I don't think I... No, the other... Yeah, our other critter should be fine. There's the hiss stun. Make sure our abilities are where we want them. Click wounds 1. Assuming we can't now build tier limit. Unfortunate. Alright, so from there, add on our wings. Also our riding implements. And pretty much all the other points will be spent on the horns. Oh, already hit the build tier limit. Oh. That's fine. He doesn't need all 4 wings on him. Fill him up with horns. Up that damage output. Ooh, but we might be able to stack him. Yes, we can. I'm gonna have to waste space on this guy. Is that a little bit easier? Come on, right there. We get a few more laser eyes off of the guys we have in the eggs. Add that to our boy here. We'll be hunting down pretty much every creature we come across that has laser eyes, though. Those are super nice. Alright, and there's our tail end. Actually, might be able to fit a few more horns on there. Now, you guys are a little bit too wide. Go until we hit the build tier limit. So many horns. Around indeed. Okay. There's our build tier limit. For that, add on our final piece for HP and such. Nice. Tanky boy now. Much stronger than he was initially. Store him. Someone build 1. Our tent in there. And I do not have the on your back, so we'll put that on. Place. I think that worked. Yes. Finder away. Probably should have added on the anglerfish top there. Fine. Not a big deal. 3 stone. Always take your logs out if you can. No, enough wasting them. Have a fair bit of wood stored away, don't we? Good to see. Burgers away. Fair number of stones too. We need to find a use for those. This will put a few on us. Make fires. Get her down the line. Grab more raspberries. Those under pies. A little extra food for later. Harvest our wheat. all the wheat, all the bread, for minimal effort. Wish there was an auto harvest you could do. That would be convenient. Even when you have auto pick it, you still have to harvest manually. Hours already. Been at this for a while. Let's see. There's more wood. Maxed out there. What do we need for pies? Ah, just berries and wheat. Right. I was thinking you could do the berries and bread, but no, that's for burgers. Here's how many pies I can get going. Not a whole lot, just like one. And I don't have much meat on me. Just Mr. Bill. Good boy. Perfectly balanced. Excellent. Alright, so from there, put this stuff away, come back for it later. Couple logs on hand. Go try. Yeah, should be good on food. Go try to take out that Temple Guardian again. Away we go. All those eggs should be done by the time we get back. Hop. Probably Stand adds more legs on this guy. Probably doesn't have as much speed as Build 2 does he? 14.5. 12.8. Ooh, yeah, Build 2 is definitely faster. On that point, we'll actually summon Build 2. Happen to be our main carrier here. A little bit faster, get us where we're going. Oh, I haven't discovered that tree before. Of course, Build 2 doesn't have same glide ability. He's short a couple things. Yeah, and that's fine. Usually, you know, cover large areas, you get a good jump. Avoid a lot of enemies this way. Not a big deal though. As long as you can avoid fall damage. Taking care of most nests along this route. Chicken. Must be. I do kind of remember in my head where the nighttime bosses are located. Might have to check the map, sure, but there's really I mentioned before, like, you know, different creatures come out at night, and there's bosses outside of the temples that you only find at night. But it's where you get some of the nicer abilities. Main one I would want from that, yeah. Yeah, but the main ability I would want from that is the, was it Perfect Charm? It was a cat ability, which temporarily turns an enemy onto your side. Which, it's already like really powerful ability, being able to, you know, like when you're fighting groups of enemies, like change one of them onto your side. But it's also really handy just for the fact that while they're on your side, you can turn them into blocks by using your little, what's it called? Life Shaper. You can life shape them while they're in that state. You can just completely deconstruct an opponent. Which is OP. Saves a lot of time. Alright. Let's take out this guy. I remember Build 2 is our main at the moment. Laser eyes. Got a lot of HP on him. Oh, it's the little tail whip he's got. That's right. That's what's making the red on me. And there's a tail whip ability with a dragon tail. It's like a short duration bleed. Not particularly good, but you know, it's a little extra something. I think the rest of this I can turn into HP. Who needs the level up? Go to level up and up. They won't be changing around too much later. Alright. You're both nice and fed. Away we go. Our next temple. Where are you at? Might have a bugged enemy right now. Should be wandering around in here. That's a problem. He's outside anywhere. Good work, boys. Oh. He's actually on me. Get him. There you go. Got a couple dragon creatures over there. But yeah, in order to access that cube, we actually need to kill the Temple Guardian. But I don't see him anywhere. It's possible he got bugged. Or he might be on top of the temple. Check there. There he is. Well. I mean, don't really get parts from him this way, but at least we'll get them. Oh. Having a little bit of trouble locking on it. Hey, got new parts. Better than nothing. Dragon Spike. I think the Dragon Spike's like the weaker equivalent of the horn. I think prefer the Dragon one. Alright. Temple Garden taken care of. Been an odd fight, but it works. I didn't get the actual dragon horn, sadly. I believe we saw a couple dragons off this direction, though. A funky looking chicken. What is going on there? Whatever. Some weird body segments on that guy. Yeah, there's the dragons we saw. Got some guys in between them. Might as well take out. Oh. Hate it when they lock onto the wrong thing. Just don't aggro the dragons, we should be fine. Poison? Poison is quite annoying. Alright. More parts. Let them heal each other up. Make sure. Which one is it? Bill? Bill 2. Fed. Doors be full. Go away a few parts that we want to keep. And the rest we can convert. XPs. Alright, my boys are good. We should. We'll take out these fellas. Start charge. Want to avoid the fire. Alright, wait for him to use his fire attack. Charge. As long as they use up their fire, I don't mind getting close. Otherwise, it's a little risky. So, the body part. Ooh, dragon horn, that's the one I want. Access chest. And still for a second. The dragon wings are the good wings. Those will be the upgrade for our chicken wings that we get. Might as well hold on to the dragon legs. I don't have those yet. And the rest we can just convert into XP. Get some good parts out of this nest. Oh, the boy. There we go. Break some eggs. Very good. Extra large dragon parts. I'll probably end up breeding specifically for the dragon horns. Those are very good. Getting dark. Hope we don't have any enemies spawn directly on top of us, as has been known to happen. Come on, grab that small body part. Oh, that's a full dragon. Pick up the parts. I'm just glad he didn't use his fire breath there, because he might have destroyed some of those parts if he did. Everything. How many horns we get out of that? 4 horns. Look at that. So, there's home. Head west, we should run into some more temples. Some funky looking dog boys. Missed them. Cat armor. Oh yes, that's a good one. Definitely gonna need some more armors. The only way to keep my guy from dying. Okay, come on. Grab some of these parts. Probably a few stuck inside the rocks. No, we're good. Head west. The lantern creature in the distance. That guy might drop a robot eye. Probably won't end up using most of these dragon parts, but we'll have them store away. Make a dino eye there. Look, those more of those legged elephant things. What are these? Breathe fire, so we might as well kill them. Worth killing just for chance at the fire breath. That's a good one. Wild little toasty. parts. Firebird. Oh, I missed him. Attack! Doesn't look like we picked up an ability there. It's usually those glowing yellow scrolls. Harder to miss. Mines. Might as well grab them. Mega grab thingies. Couple of big boys coming up on us. I think those guys might be out of our league. But we'll try them. There's some carts. That I'm missing so much. I used to have that issue. These cats real quick. My boys fed, and then we'll try and kill those things. They will drop a lot of mega eyes. I realize you're so low on food, boys. Go through a lot of food when you fight. Or, you know, general exertion. Alright. I believe those guys also have the dragon mouths on them. Be careful. See if we can do one at a time. Oh, yeah, he's got the electricity. It's quite lethal. Try and engage out of range. And back up. Have my boys take care of it. Engage. Storm. Still two over here. Let's heal up and try again. Some place nice and safe. That should do. Good boys. Doing your best. I can, you know, flamethrower out those guys, which would be really nice. would take for freaking ever for these guys to heal if they didn't have those dug mouths. Big time saver. I don't think, like, the only other healing option is, like, bandages, which you specifically need the aloe for. Can't really farm, which makes that sucky, but I'm not actually sure how much they heal for. As well eat. Boys are healed up. Hopefully the robots aren't too healed. Oh, looks like one of them died somewhere along the line. Cool. Also got some of those XXL robot parts on them. It's like those flat panels. Half pieces. I think they might be the only ones that actually drop that I've seen anyway. Weirdly, like, you can't actually get every part in the campaign mode that we're doing right here. There's several what you would call it, XXL parts that you can't actually find on any of the creatures in the game. You know, generally isn't that big of a deal. But it'd be nice if you could just, you know, build whatever. Come on, boys. Heal on up. Keep licking. Okay. Access the chest. Mecha eyes. There's that XL. That's just, oh. It's just XL, not XXL. Something else that drops that. And the rest we should be good. Use for leveling. I will have to make a point to make that cat armor too. That's gonna be nice. Much less afraid of dying that way. Free nest, I will take it. Tentacles aren't great for speed, but they're good for damage output. Worth having. Some of this out of the way. See. Question mark item. Maple tree seed discovered. Few extra body parts. As well get those out of my inventory. Store away some of these tentacles. I might use those. All right. Oh, he's got the 9 lives on him. It's always a pain. amusing how it gives you the option to feed to tame whilst you're killing them. Alright. Snake Eye. Now we're heading west. Yeah, I think occasionally the temples leave their blue mark on the map. Like, even if you defeat them. It's awkward. Like the map generation messes up a little bit. And nest this way. We'll take care of the nest real quick. Should be of these two. Some more leveling fodder. Level 10s. Alright. Sure we've got everything we can pick up at the moment. Level my boy. Try to level him evenly if we can. Should be good on cat licks though. Don't really mind getting rid of those. Needs vines, big leg. Particularly important for anything. Funky chicken. Let's see what creature spawns here. Oh, more of these. Oh. That's fine. Out of the way. Grab it. There we go. Can't see the temple from here. Shouldn't be too far to the next temple, though. West. Need to make a point to actually put down my respawn points at each temple, though. I'm forgetting to do that. Nest. Good dinos. It's a temple. Take care of him. Level 23. I'll be out of our level range. Couple things. Undiscovered bits. Level up. Both level 15. critters fighting. Nothing with new parts around here. I'm gonna check out what's in the temple. See if we can beat it or not. Kind of funny seeing these dinos, robot dinos, just like throughout the map. Part of the level of area you're in. How tough is this guy? That might be the same guy we killed earlier. Higher level. Go ahead, actually. Let's grab that. For a shelter real quick. Campfire. Get some meat going. Make sure you're both topped off. Important for healing. Go get him. Good boys. Lasering away. The stun's on. And down. Easy fight. Another lifesaver. That's our second or third for the day. Great yellow fire. Alright. Probably put some of these in the levels. Don't use them. Right, you actually set your spawn point. Let's forget that. So, should be another couple west, and then we start heading north to higher level areas. Yeah, I think that's just like a permanent temple checkpoint. Already cleared that, it was just like slightly up where the temple was located. Not sure why it does that, but it does that. We're a little bit low on food. Still need to make my cat armor. Might be worth heading back at this point. Sort of use this as a guide. Where are we heading next? West, that'll be our home. Actually, I haven't set up any beacons yet. Make a point to do that. Ooh, hey, got more of those guys. What's in the nest? Just that guy over there. Something in here I haven't seen before. Crab body medium. Fair enough. Still barely damaged those guys. I'll take some of this stuff. Head back towards home now, though. I've killed this guy though. We killed him. We used some more of those cat parts. This guy's only level 5. Laser dog. Stunned. Oh, dang. I didn't think you could use that ability. Apparently you could. Well, I suppose that saves us a little time if nothing else. Heading back home. Oh, wait. Never mind. Forgot we reset our spawn point. Actually, head right back over there. Grab our chest. Summon our boy. Just don't want our stuff damaged in the fight. Which that might do it. I think the loot sacks might be immune. Hard to say though. Alright. Yeah, so annoyingly it actually separates the chest from the loot of the chest. So every time you die and the chest drops, you have to put everything back into the chest. Wish that weren't the case. Oh, right, I have to pick up the chest before I can put stuff into it. For some reason. Design choice. Okay. Pick up chest. Place chest. Push everything over into chest. Everything here to keep. Most of this. Organize inventory. Store bill away. Oh. Never mind. Bring Bill back. I've got more room. Let's just throw it in there. Oh, rest this garbage. Put those in there for now. Everything else. Can't move. Like right on me. XL half. And some parts over here. And that into XP, inventory full. Alright. Our boy, pick this up. More unicorn horns. Alright. Anything we want to temporarily take out. Materials. Level you up. Alright. Heal 2. Pick up chest. Heal 1. Take it away. And away we go. Couple of nests down here. Might as well take care of those. Did I take care of that temple? Not sure if I took care of that. Nom nom nom. Bad armor. Don't really use that stuff like end game, but you ever need to add on a bit more armor to your guy, it's a decent part to do it with. Let's see if anybody's home up here. Hop, bitty, hop, bitty, hop. This is a new one. Weirdly the same boss, though. Very confused by seeing the same boss 3 times in a row. Doesn't seem right. Now build one again. Access chest. We can safely turn all this into XP. Very good. Go get them, boys. Actually, can I make a... I need more logs. Actually, I don't think I have logs in here. We have the vine stuff. I have to make a point. Put some logs and make a shelter here. Easy to identify where I've been. Take him out. Stomp him. Very good. It's another life shaper. Level 23. Hold on to the tusks for now. Cut down a tree real quick. Make a shelter here. Show where we've been. couple of double head cats. Those might have the perfect charm on them. If they do, it's probably a very low drop chance, but still. Get that down. Summon our boy. They do have the perfect charm on them. I don't actually want to be riding my guy. Eat him. There's the other one over there. Generally, if an opponent gets perfect charm off, we'll send my guy directly at me, not at the other creature I have out. Which is typically insta-death for me. I keep mine so high HP. High damage. There we go. Got something off of him. Hey, got perfect charm. That is huge. Took me forever to get perfect charm in my other playthrough. Like, specifically hunting boss creatures to do it. Those little bark abilities. Well, that's a massive boon. Put that on. Just turn opponents to our side and then steal all their parts right from under their nose. Yeah. Provided, you know, other enemies don't attack while we're reconstructing them. You are a hungry boy, aren't you? Yes, you are. Rightfully so. You're doing a good job. Let's see if we can take out that guy real quick. Oh, hey. Now my guy's got the little effect on him. It's interesting how the bark works. Again, there's not like damage numbers on a lot of this, so it's hard to tell exactly how much, or like how much of an effect different abilities have. But yeah, like all the bark abilities seem to do the same thing, like increasing like the amount of damage that your friendly allies deal to a creature. Oh. There's slightly different ways of going about it, though. Sure, a little bit unclear. I have to mess around with that a bit more. I haven't really used them too much. There's our Bill Boy. Charge on through. Don't get poisoned, preferably. Poisoning is annoying to deal with. There we go. Right, roll. We got poison. It's fine. The enemy's dead. Heal each other up, we should be fine. XXL elephant bits. Dog mounds. Sap, don't remember that. Mentioned earlier you can make an antidote. I'm pretty sure that's the only thing it affects. The snake bite poison. Kind of useless, but you know, not gonna waste an inventory slot on something I might run into like that. We could probably put our boy away. Go. Inventory full. Level up. Don't intend to use, which is most of this. Never bother using feathers. They don't do anything for your stats. Take the anglers though; those are kind of fun. Don't like change your stats much, I don't think, but it's nice to be able to see at night. Got some poachers down there. Back towards home. Is that we want to go this way. Okay. Really wish there was some kind of mini-map, or at least, like, I don't know, something at the top of your screen indicating what direction you're facing. Save a lot of trouble. Might run into another temple heading back. I've really gone this direction much. Oh, discovered creature. It's nice having our guys put together well enough they can actually take out opponents stronger than them. Yeah, higher level opponents, I should say. Not technically stronger. Stun him. Yeah, right. Oh, that launched just spit. Just about out of food. I have to start feeding them just the raw meat soon. Kind of a waste. Oh, I suppose it's not that big of a waste, but you know, I'd rather not do it. Couple of nests about. Pretty much set once we get home and our eggs are hatched. Get another round of eggs going. And south. Spot another temple anyway. Be cool if there's, like, you know, some way of locating temples you haven't been to yet. You know, kind of compass maybe, or, you know, just have them on the map. End up just wandering around aimlessly if they're a bit otherwise. It's a reasonably large map. Easy to get turned around. Oh, it should be right over here, actually. And we're on the mountain just above where our base is. Weak creatures right here. Mushrooms. There's the waterfall. I do believe this is the only waterfall on the map. Has an interesting property of being visible from quite far away. Like when other land masses are unloaded, it's still loaded, oftentimes. Alright. Let's convert all these boys to blocks. Very good. So lots of eyes. Other important parts. I don't think there are any other parts hidden in the raspberry bushes. Oh, he's sleeping. I think my guy will auto-attack him if it's nearby. Alright. The good parts stored away. Vines, weeds, branches, log. Alright. See what we got in the chest. Pretty good haul. Get it all up and sort it. Grab bits in there. Now we can start separating out the worst bits. Got the good. Dragon eyes we don't need. Honestly, probably don't need too many dragon parts. Keep a couple in there just in case we want them. Elephant. Tails. Gonna really use the tails at this point. Got our shopping list pretty well taken care of. Now we are going to be breeding up some few more dragon wings. We probably don't need a lot more of them. Breed up some more of these XXR rabbits and lots of horns. We need a lot of horns. It's more dino eyes. Nice to have. I think that's everything out of there. So dark out. Alright, anything we can take out of here? I'll hold on to the front for now. Using to have them fall asleep like that. Anything else in the chest? More things. metals. Large parts. Well, we're gonna need another chest now. Alrighty. Yeah, eventually attacked him. Surprised. Could not contain his bloodlust. Alright. Vines and some logs. With ourselves. More hatchery again. Oh, thinking we needed vines for that. No, we need reeds. Use food. Should be able to harvest up easily. For planting. Planting all these reeds. Comes in handy. Be prepared. Probably need more logs though. Alright. Only craft one at a time, strangely. Again, so you can't stack these. I'll save us a little trouble though at having a bunch of them down and have to keep placing the same one down over and over again. Alright, that's all of our wood. Heat up. 3 stone. Alright. Get these placed down nice and even. A little bit nice, a little bit of a pain in this game. Only have your objects face in one of 4 directions, all set up on a grid like that. So can't really, you know, angle things too well. Which sucks if you're trying to make like ramps over the mountains and such. But no, nice you don't have to, you know, mess around too much with your positioning of things to get them to line up. Most games have you like snap to a grid or like snap to other parts. I assume that if you build a structure and like destroy these supporting blocks, that the whole structure will collapse. I haven't actually tested that though. I think this time around I might make a house, just for the sake of making a house. Around. I start sorting these out by time a little bit. Not particularly high priority though. What I need to do now, actually get some of these. Actually, I think I'm gonna use the dragon parts, I think. Nice. Those get the dog mouth down. Anything else I'm short on that I would like more of? Couple of dragon wings. No, should be good otherwise. Alright, so now we're gonna make ourselves... Wait, actually, I need burgers, don't I? How much meat do I have? A bit. Again, I don't have fuel. Get fuel. Alright. Quickly go cut down some trees. Yeah. Build ourselves another creature to mass spawn desired blocks. I prefer the dragon over the crab parts. The crab parts will drop crab material, which I don't want to have to destroy. It's a waste of time. Having a bunch of parts I'm never going to use. I also want to get some more food on the grill. A lot of bread I need to make. Also burgers. Alright. That should be fuel for now. More bread going. Oh wait, I put my wheat away, didn't I? Reeds they're called, not wheat. Burgers. I have any branches? Yes, I do. Swap out the branches. Don't waste wood. Alright. Go ahead and make our creature. Store. Go 2 away. Nothing chest. We'll see how many dragon parts we're able to just throw on here. Alright, a couple of wings. Doesn't have to be pretty. Alright, that's build tier limit. Throw all the eyes on. Endgame creatures. It's eyes and dragon horns. Those are your main components for damage. Pretty much just like cover your creature in them as much as possible. Your best way of adding damage, it seems. And need a mouth so you can eat. That. That should be fine. Mr. X. Some burgers on my hotbar. Let's have to start over here. Wiggle your way on over. Usually have more of a wiggle to him, but he's just sliding across the ground. That's fine. Sign. If only this was how breeding worked in real life. On a nest, feed him burger. Bam. Kids. boy. Sign you there. Feed. Alright. Now let's convert you to blocks. Use your parts to upgrade our boys once more. Yeah, doing pretty good for ourselves. Anything else in here we want to available? No, small cat bits. Not those. I had more of like the half parts. Actually, let me check the armor real quick. What do I need for cat armor? Tail, mouth, ears, and fur material. Which, I think it's only the cat parts that drop those. No, the dog parts do too. Oh. Got some of those up. Oh. Some of them, anyway. That's cut. That's a bunch of meat. And some Been storming here, didn't I? Hit the tail. Alright. Summon our boy. And some vines. After cat armor, then I believe it's dog armor. Remember the last one you get is some crab armor, but I forget what else there is. There's cow armor there too. Makes a huge difference just leveling up your armor in this. Stats are pretty massive. Triple or quadruple the armor. Right. That. Keep this in there for now. Our cat bits. Yeah, alright, we'll keep the cat bits in here for now. Thought I had more cat parts on me. No, not. Husks. Actually, we'll be, now that I think about it, we'll be upgrading to Perfect Charm. We'll need some more cat parts for. I forget exactly what all parts that needs though. Mouth, dog mouth. Now, ready? Come on. I think that is it. Put build 2 away. Upgrade build 1. So you actually need more legs on you. Found out. You have more eyeballs, which is good. I can't stack more legs here, can I? No, it's already been moved. So we will place all that down again. Could just be able to do this. Yeah, that'll save some time. It's difficult to tell how many legs we'll need, though. Add that on to get like a gauge of how much weight we're putting on this. So that is a very heavy part. Want it well over 15. Or we won't be losing too much weight adding all the other parts we're going to put onto this. Get build 1, our main mount again. My last playthrough, I actually went through the trouble of like placing down a cat leg like in every connection point like this. It takes so long, so painstaking. So much easier to do it this way. Call it cheaty if you want, I say it's just convenient. Otherwise you need so many legs. So many tiny configurations. Alright, that should be fine, I think. Nice. 15.4. I think this is a nice sweet spot. Alright, so from here, we actually need... So we have cat body large. That'll be where our head is. And we'll need another cat body part to the side of that for the second cat mouth and such. You actually need 2 of these in order to use the the perfect charm ability. So again, we will have to make sure that there's sort of that we are assigning our abilities as early on as we can, because if we forget to put that off, then we'll have to remove the parts, reassign our abilities. Alright. Alright, I think we can add on our trunk. That'll give us some more build space to work with. Add on our dog mouth and our snake mouth. Which, it's like... Yeah, that's the spot. There's like a perfect spot you can put the snake mouth on the trunk that gives you a bit more reach. Nice. So from there, we want to add on our wings. We are getting pretty low on build points, unfortunately. Yes. Suppose we have to get rid of legs to account for that. How much else we can get rid of at this point. Add on our laser eyes. I probably should have put those on earlier. We're going to change our abilities up. Alright. Let's see, what can we get rid of? We want bite in first position, lasers, third. Want poison bite there. Okay, we're actually at build tier limit. We can get rid of our wings for now. Hopefully that'll give us enough to activate abilities. Right. Venom poison assigned to second position. Lasers will assign middle mouse. Dang it. Now to remove more parts. There's not really much we can remove at this point. Now, sometimes if you just put them back on in a different order, That also works. Yeah, so I want this stun. Venom poison. Preferably in G2. There we go. That's everything we wanted. Now I can throw on our wings. 2 of them is fine. For 4, what do I do? Oh, that's our build tier limit. So we'll remove another leg. Glide, and we can get right up to the build tier limit. Oh wait, because we need to add on our riding blanket. Of course. Put on the chest rack to get the rear end put on. Pretty even. That's our build tier limit. Wow. Might be worth doing the chicken wings, I suppose. They have these cost to them. I really just need them for the flight ability. Alright. So 1 horn adds on 1.9 damage, whereas 1 eyeball adds on nothing yet. Sometimes I have to add on a few eyeballs before it starts showing up. That's our build tier limit yet again. Well, it's not as much damage as I was hoping. Unfortunate. I think I'd be willing to give something up and get more damage. Glide might be worth it. Maybe poison. Not seeing the... There we go. So that added on 1.2. That's a real tier limit. Wow. Back to 60. Well. Just have to wait till we level up and add on some of this stuff. Let's throw some horns on there. A little bit more damage. And we do have all the berries we wanted. Not sure what I deleted. Oh, I deleted the dog mouth. Crap. That took off the boldy we were trying to add on. Okay. Move an eyeball. Move the horn. Alright. Activate the ability. There we go. Right. Throw that horn back on. And an eyeball. And this. Edge right there should be fine. Oh, okay. Move an eye. It's not really adding a benefit. There we go. Finish building. Then we can manually add on our chest rack. It's actually displaying it now. Yay. Let's compare our boys. He's 44 damage, and 14.5 speed. It's 15 and 73. Big improvement. Probably put you away for now. Let's see. I have a fair number of points we can mess around with now. I think I can keep adding lights on here. Yes, excellent. Boy needs more speed. Get him up to about 15.4. That's where we had our other boy for adding additional parts. Good build system I've got going on. Makes this a lot simpler. Might need to start training up a third creature though. Each creature has like its own level associated with it. Might be worth getting another one leveled up right now. We put that right there. Like we did on our other boy. So unfortunate that you can't, just directly copy a design. Like make two of the same dudes, other than by breeding. Put our trunk on. Which, I'm not sure I want Perfect Charm on this guy. I prefer to have Perfect Charm as an ability that I'm activating, and that not my creature. Well, I suppose it might be useful. Well, we'll throw Perfect Charm on there. See how it works out. Although I do need to actually put this on before I put the trunk on. This cat parts have to be attached, or the mouth and eyes and ears have to be attached to separate cat parts like this. And here. Elf mouth. Very good. Snake mouth. Laser eye. And dog mouth. Make sure we have our abilities where we want them. Get rid of 9 lives. I don't really care about having that. So we want this in our number 1. Perfect Charm in our number 2. Laser eye in our middle position. This stun. Our second position, right in our first. There we go. Be nice if you could have like more abilities on your creature, but I can work with that. Let's see. So here, if we had more, I suppose we can do the unicorn horns. Are a little bit better. They are higher mass, which means they cost more to put on. You have better ability power and strength. From there, we want to add on our wings, I think. Stick with 2 wings. Oh, already hit our limit. Surprising. We have more wiggle room with that. Suppose we can get rid of some more legs. Hear our stomach rumbling. Unfortunately, standing around actually causes you to slowly lose food. Alright. Alright, we want to put these. Oh, hey, boars are hatching. That's an odd position. Wonder if we can overlay any of these. Always prefer to overlay if I can. Give us some walking around space. I'll be step off of our guy. That's nice. Should be high enough that he won't like knock stuff around too much. Alright. Now we can just throw this boy on. And that should be good. And placed. Vertical blocks, except vertical blocks. That's another one. All these good bits. Nom nom nom. Furnace is still going. Need some more wood. All these parts away. Actually, some of those turn into meat. Keep like 15 or so. Put the blocks. You are about at food, aren't you? There you go. Get you fed up so that when we cleave some of these dragon bits, don't eat up the meat. Alright. Good bit of meat. And we can turn that into bargains. If we had fuel. Let's go cut down some trees. Well, there's some logs. We'll get it started at least. There's the good parts. Let's chop down a tree or two. swear this design is so much nicer than, like... Oh, interesting. Oh. Okay, that's weird. Guess I was close enough that it was, like, activating my axe. Yeah, this is... Designs I'm doing are so much nicer than some of the designs I've done in the past. Like, without the overlaying of parts. Much less compact. You know, as you make a more powerful creature, kind of forced to build bigger and bigger, it usually becomes a pain. Not the space they take up, and worst of all, just the way the camera makes it impossible to view stuff like directly in front of your creature. There we go. There. Make sure to back up a little bit. I've never had that happen to me before. It's like close enough that you whack the tree. No, accidentally destroyed the logs there. Fine. All stumps only ever drop like 3 logs. Not that big of a deal if you destroy a stump. Wasted time. Coconuts. Ooh. Like our boys finish spawning. Oh, another one. 2 of them. Very good. Yeah. Once you get your build level up, you can fit a fair number of those XXL blocks onto a creature. A lot of food per creature bred. Oh, come on, right there. Trying to think. What was the highest damage output I got on a creature? It's like up in the 300s, I think. Get pretty high. Small parts. That up. There you go. Probably harvest some more weeds. There's another boy. Yeah, I might as well breed Bill on here. Have ourselves another couple of bills. Level up if we ever need them. Break the blocks. Very good. Reeds. Fair number of vines on us. Find use for those. Interesting. It put more logs on. Could fit in a stack. Interesting. Alrighty. Meat in there. Definitely need more reeds down, I think. But got ourselves plenty of dragon horns, which we will want a lot of those for our creatures. Have a nice stack of everything we need. Put that all the way. Always annoys me how there's like kind of uselessly like many foods. Maybe you know they'll include like some value to having coconuts and such, but as is, they're just kind of like another necessary item. Probably don't need these in here. There's a little bit of space. One there. More of those than I really need. And from here, we're pretty much waiting on food. Some more bread. Good food for me. Chest, build 2. Those I should make a couple of shelters to bring along. We'll make some steaks, I suppose. Those. That away. Logs in. Well, made some real progress. Boys, a nice OP with both level 17. Could probably. Level. Here's how much I'll level up off of these. 22. Very nice. 21. Alright. That got him up quite a bit. I have to worry about my boys dying. Probably switch over these unicorn horns to something a bit more useful. One of those fat cats. Let's see if we can get one of those parts. Actually, I have perfect charm, so I can. Oh, wait, no, it's just a pig. Pet creature. 3 parts. Perfect charm is super awesome. I think the fat cats spawn above me, actually. I think they're the only. Oh, why'd you not do that? What the hell? Why are you knocking me off? I think his head's going on the ground or something. One shot. Huh. Weird. Body position is like contorting. Like pushes me off. Like slowly leaning back and flipping himself over. Clearly, I need to fix him. Unusual issue. Wonder if Bill has that issue. Both pretty much built the same way. Oh, Bill seems alright. Oh hey, something new. Spider leg bow. Yeah. A weapon I'll probably never use. Yeah, clearly Bill 2 has some kind of issue. I'm not sure what. That's fine. We'll just make Bill our main mount. Edit. 3 parts. Ooh. That was weird. I think he's having the same issue. I think it has something to do with the that perfect charm there. I don't know. Probably will fix itself after a Clinton come back. Yeah. But I think that might be enough for tonight, though. A lot of progress out of the way. Our strong boys. They probably won't be all derped up once we save and come back in. But yeah. Had fun. It's been a nice long session. 5 hours. Flew by for me. Of course, you know. Takes time to get anywhere in this game. It's a large map. A lot of area to travel. Yeah. So super stoked about having perfect charm this early on. Yeah. Thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed. And I will see you next time. Have a good night.